All right, welcome back to the stream, and if you're watching live, welcome to 8 a.m. streaming hours, because I decided to keep playing last night after the stream ended, and I found stuff, so I got a stream now to show it off, otherwise it's just gonna be sitting there taunting me for several days. Anyway, before we get started, brief shout out and thanks to
a new follower.
Heavy Breach for the follow. Thank you very much. That was yesterday, shortly after the stream. And let's go. Oh, right. I gotta do this real quick. Boop. Boop. All right. So basically, after the stream yesterday, my main goal was just to make a little bit more money. You know, just build up some cash reserves so I could buy trinkets and stuff and not have to, like, go hunting around for things. So here's what I did. First off, okay, we'll touch on that shortly. Okay, so first off, yes, you will see that I got all the organs. That's because one of the things I did is I decided that I was gonna go around and try and figure out how to get into, like, this area here or this area here. So I was basically doing a lot of grinding around in areas trying to figure that out, in addition to getting money. So one of the things I discovered is right here. This is where Chakra was. She was hanging out right here. There was a breakable wall over there that I was able to get through, and there was just a flea in there. Nothing big. Let's see, what else did I do? I spent a bunch of time just hanging around in the wormways trying to figure out locations. There was a breakable wall here. Oh, no, wait. This is where the flea was. There's a breakable wall down here in the wormways. There was a flea right there that I killed. I killed the big mole thing. Yeah, I killed this thing. Basically, all I did was I sat under cover and then just had a poison drone come out and just kill it. And that was it. It didn't drop anything. It gave me one of these things, and that was it. All right, so the seared organs. One of the other things I did is I went back to this guy right here, because I was trying to figure out maybe the path upwards has something. I found there was a hidden jump right here at the top, and that took me to this little teeny room where I could turn in a material. So you'll notice in my inventory here, I no longer have a material. And instead what I got was this, the Pompilo, which is an explosive bomb thing, which ignites and sets things on fire. And as you would expect, that gives you seared organs. So I just ground out a couple of those, 15 enemies, got seared organs, simple. Let's see, what else? That's basically it. I did also go back and clear out, whatever his name was, Grindlehook. So this store is basically empty. I bought the, he had a silk upgrade, which is why that thing's empty and I have a longer silk bar now. He had one of these, and then he also had a toolkit upgrade. So my tool damage is now maxed out, which is cool. What else? Okay, yeah, right. So the reason I'm hanging out here currently is because I was trying to figure out, in addition to this, because I feel like there's an area here, I also thought there was more stuff here, and I was right. So I went over here to Craw Lake. I hung out up here trying to find stuff, and then I went over this way and just kind of checked some stuff out, and I just broke through a wall by accident. I just, like, smacked a wall randomly, and it juddered. And it broke into a path that led to Sinner's Road. Just goes right from here, right to that bench where the guy's hanging out. I'm maxed out on Silk Eaters now, by the way. So that happened. Then I said, hey, that looks suspicious. What's going on with that? Went up the wall, smacked a wall by accident, found a new area. Then I said, okay, that's that side. What's over on the other side? Because that also seems suspicious. Went over there, smacked the wall, found another new area. So I've got to go and deal with all of that right now. And on top of that, I still got stuff to do back at Songclave. Basically, I just like stopped and just left immediately as soon as I hit that second area because I'm like, I gotta go. I have to stop. I need to stream tomorrow because I keep finding things. And I still haven't found the area I want to find. Because, like, when I came back here after doing a delivery to get some more money, you know what else I found? You know who else is here now after I did delivery? There's a quest here! And also on top of that, this dude's here! Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you two toward its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? I'll safeguard our hidden so high atop Phylum's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these sacred few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornland shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. That's fine. Hold fast to your new charge, Garmon. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in the time near to cut down this curse at its core. Zoza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we are committed to the task. Okay, how much money do I have right now? 338. I think that's enough to almost buy something. No, it's not. It's 500 for that. But anyway, you know what else is here? A final audience with the second Sentinel. Attend the Sentinel's request hunter where I meet in halls high and chambers of its fellows, the which shall be marked. Anyway, yeah, there's stuff happening now. How much do I need for this? Yeah, you know, let's go. Actually, wait, hold on. How many masks do I have? That's 750, 360 will give me 660 plus 120. I think I'll be better off just stringing up the rosaries over in Bellheart real quick. Anyway. Stuff's happening. I got a lot of stuff happening right now. So I might as well just do a bunch of it. And I've got to clear out those other areas too. I got areas to go through now. Ugh. All right. Almost there. Still alive. For the pilgrims many. I could buy this, but let me talk to Shaka real quick, because she's hanging out and she might have something for me. Nope. Okay, Alright, so what? Okay, you know what? Let me do something else real quick. One of these days, he's gonna say something that isn't that. Wait, I need to go this way. Okay, first, let's see what's up with the Sentinel. So, high halls, right? Oh, and then I've also got to go drop off the morsels. Oh, just incidentally, I did find the shopkeeper here just rummaging around these corpses. It wasn't. It was nothing. It was just like, oh, look at all these morsels hanging around. It does say high halls, right? Oh, there it is. Ah, that's new.
Magina Fora.
I'm here, Gilded One.
Gwenera.
I thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blade against me? Am I your enemy, then? The defense of the sacred citadel and the voice that filled it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate for all those enthralled by the whispering silk.
Yanara.
You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure, is the sentinel both haunted and innocent you seem? With regret, this sentinel must test the strength of your will. Okay, I gotta readjust things because I'm clearly not using the right setup. This can go away, that can go away. This, we will swap to Scuttlebug. This can go away. Might as well do that. This, warning bell? Poison. Let's go poison. Okay. This is just a fight. This is a straight fight. And most importantly, it's a fair fight. Because the fight is actually just like... It's not doing, like, 2 damage on every single hit. It's a fair encounter. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. It's really just like, it's a dance. This is a duel. This is a real ass duel. This is basically Lace 2. Yeah, I know. But, like, I'm getting there. Like I said, this is a real fight. This is an actual... This is the most fair fight I think I've had in a minute. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed this has the Sinto, your judgment will it accept?
Fadastama.
Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Cool. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Cool! Okay, what is that? That seems cool. What? Okay, no, I'm being stupid. Never mind. Okay, what does that do? Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk, used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. Reserve bind will be restored when resting at a bench. Holy shit! Oh! That's the best upgrade in the game. That's the best item in the game. That's the best item in the game. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Sure, man.
No, she not a scriba.
Okay, that's one thing dealt with. Back down to the Bellway. Wait. All right, let's go deliver these ingredients. Right, I don't have a map, so I just gotta try and remember where it is. Get wrecked, idiot. I want to say it was through. Okay, hold on. I gotta get my ride. Yes, please. The bites, the stench. Trapped. This is not a big area, is it? Right, it was down that way. And also I want to very quickly, as much as I like this thing, do want to swap for this, and then this can be swapped for that. That can be swapped for the harp. There's another area. Oh my god. There's another area in between them. What? What? You must need to go like up this wall where Memoriam is. Anyway, basically down to the bottom, then left. Is this the bottom? No. Right, this is the bottom. Hey.
You have them, spider. The smell is upon you, all those organs, rich prepared for feasting. You've done well, spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow.
Magina Fora.
And better the organs of others, they feed upon your own. And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes?
One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests.
Da, finished.
A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. This feast is a distraction, hope to save your shell.
Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong. Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow?
Benny Frank.
Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I have no love for the act.
All those gooey bugs also reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud their small sacrifice would become such sustenance for my ferocious young.
Chase the prey fled in fear. All must feed. Stalk and smell and seek. That I may see your claws sharp. Soar the caverns high. That I may know your masks bold. Chase the prey fled in fear. Talisman fashioned for the talon of a large predator increased the range of needle attacks. Completely expected. I knew that was going to be what it was going to be. Or rather, I knew that's what that talisman was going to do, and I'm very happy about it because I need that a lot. Okay, so gotta head right and then up. There's a thing someplace in the middle of that path. So somewhere along the top here, there's something. Thank you. Ow! Huh. Ah. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, God. Ah, come on. Okay, this is goofy. I actually really like this. I don't like that as much. I'll take this. Is this a shaman? It's a druid. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf crafted to repel muck maggots. Broken the wreath. Oh, interesting. So it's basically a one-time muck maggot repel. Well, I can certainly appreciate that item. All right, back up we go. Oh, I'm just slightly too short to get there. Come on. Unmarked. Interesting. That'll probably loop back around into the railway station. Right, now I gotta get through this area. Now, let's see what's over here first. Huh. Spiders, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from the shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Yes! Finally, another medal! Maybe this one I'll use on the architect's thing. Nope. That seems to be the only thing here. It's just, like... Maybe that's the source of the water for the kingdom? Ugh. It's fine. Pale Lake. That seems to be the far edge of the map. I wouldn't expect the map to go much further off that side. You know, looking at this, it looks like there's another area down here to the left of Bone Grotto, or Moss Grotto. Anyway, let's go check out that one area, and then I think we'll be able to call this area good. those things are annoying. Mostly because they take 4 hits to kill. So I can't just smack him down quickly. I gotta actually, like, chase them. They're basically upgraded versions of those bugs from Hollow Knight. Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on. Oh, there's no wall. Oh, God, okay. I thought there was a wall hang there I could use, but there isn't. Hi?
Bog, naturally. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine, fair fortunate.
I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I've encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land.
Caravan? Felt in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close to my task, these lands may near be complete. Much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again a caravan amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and Falum. Till then, night rest I need. Off, Bug!
Nice. Now, most importantly, there was a second path. There was a thing that went this direction. That was a breakable wall that I couldn't break for some reason. At least I'm pretty sure that was. Anyway, unless I miss my guess, that is going to be the map of the fleas. Hello. Have you met her yet? Our barely new companion, Vogue. Fresh return from a long time spent trekking. We have met Flea Master. It glads me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours was a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own task to provide it for you. Right, we would never impose so, and no matter, her scent may be strong and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talent will provide much confidence to our caravan. Oh wow, you brought your whole hut with you. Okay.
Cadestre.
Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now the task that you saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form?
Look, not flea. Mine is to track by trail and smell and sense a sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most, to bring them together and grow them strong.
Caspin?
If you have sensed the location of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan.
My learning's not free for you. Bug, not flea. Rosaries! Give those and I shall save what I've sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that I deserve some riches held.
Oh! 120, 80. Dang, okay.
You not want my learnings, bug, not flea? Rare it is we share such things with ones outside our own.
Look, I gotta get my money out, okay?
Ugh, garbage.
I have marked your map, bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as Flo by fellow fleas, seek them. Save them for caravan home.
Oh, look at that. Okay, so there's only one missing there. So I was doing pretty good on my own. Okay, so that's not too bad. Oh, actually, no, it's actually pretty easy because I can just go down to the rail station and go up from there. That'll take me right to it, pretty much. I guess, yeah, it not being free is the same, because, like, in Hollow Knight, it was the key of love that you needed to get, for whatever reason, to get the things. Huh. God, you want to come down here where I can actually hit you? This is why I hate flying enemies. Jeez. Ah, come on. That's definitely it. That looks like part of a weaver thing. But the only place it would either be would be like down in here or up here. And I don't think I saw it there. Okay, yeah, I think we're good here. I think being an operative word there. I wasn't sure about it, and I clearly wasn't. So now I gotta be very careful about this, lest I get tagged by one of these stupid things. Hey, buddy. Okay, well, we have now learned something incredibly vital, which is I can pay money to find where the fleas are, which I will probably grind out and do at some point in the future. Right. Now the other two areas. Let's start by going to this one. This one's an interesting one. Greymoor, please. Okay, now since we're going into unexplored territory, is this the kid I want? Yeah, looks good. Does it really make much of a difference? No, it's about the same, honestly. The other path takes me it's a much easier path to get to the guy. But realistically, like, it won't give me too much of a difference in travel time going this way or the other way to get to where I want to go. Because this way is basically just a vertical climb anyway. And actually, here's the fun part. Since I have enhanced mobility, I basically get to skip a lot of this. Including dealing with this dude. And this is the spot. So, like, I literally just came up here and said, hey, that wall looks a little weird. This area seems a little strange. And tagged the wall, and now here we are. All right, so this is... There's no title card here. This is The Mists. I don't know how best to describe this, because, like, it's a teeny... According to the map, it's a little teeny tiny, like... It doesn't exist on the map, actually. If I had to guess, it probably exists in this area, in that little wedge. But, like, for whatever reason, this area is just foggy, weird zone. I have a feeling this area doesn't actually even exist. Okay, I don't know how to fight those things. Great, cool, wonderful. Ah, there you go, silk. That does hurt them. I was right. A wraith. Anguish, specter of lingering dread. Of lingering thread. Despite its ephemeral nature, strong strikes can dispel the wraith for a time. What? That's the what? Okay, we're doing this kind of nonsense. Got it. Wait, no. I think I actually did just go backwards. This area is non-Euclidean, isn't it? Wait, I think I know how this works. Maybe not. Back at the entrance? Oh my god. Wait, no? Okay, hold on. I gotta pause. I gotta take a quick break, but like, this is gonna be confusing. All right, so we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Minbron. Silksong. Is that a game that you need to play because you're so tired of people playing other indie games besides your own? The one true indie developer? I guess. Okay, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. You gotta explain it a little bit more. Like, you mean like because like bugs go bzzz? Anyway, how you doing this morning? Sorry for the extended break there. I was getting a little bit of foodstuffs. Yeah, I have some milk that I need to get rid of, and I have some cookies. So I just made myself a little milk and cookies snack just to go through. But I had to I got a thing that lets me like warm up the cookies perfectly, so they're kind of gooey. So I got to do that every time, you know. Anyway, life's pretty good right now. I'm able to stay home from work because it's a holiday for me. So I'm just chilling at home, playing some Silksong at 9:30 in the morning because I've lost control of my map exploration tendencies. And kept running into new things that I really should show off on stream because not the finding them was just kind of random. And I was just like trolling around the map going, hey, I wonder what's there. And it would be incredibly boring if I did that on stream because it would literally just be me staring at blank walls for like 4 hours. So instead, I just did it for off screen, and I get to get all the good stuff. And currently I am stuck in hell. That's the only way I can describe it. This is some sort of torment zone. That's like literally what I think it is. Like literally unironically, I believe this is some sort of torment zone. And that takes me back here. That's fine, I need to do this. Oh yeah, what do I deserve, huh? Huh? Because I think I deserve warm cookies with some milk. I feel like those bugs do mean something, but I don't know how to parse what they mean. Two. Three. It's consistent too, it's not random. Maybe there's a 4 bug someplace? There's 3 bug. That's also 3 bug. Well, yeah, I mean, it's classic. You gotta have Screaming Woman. Unearthly Wails of Screaming Woman is a classic in video games. If you don't have them, what are you doing? Oh, this is bad. Wait, did that not do contact damage? Ah! Oh, now I'm back here. Great. Is there a faster way to get there? Not really. The only bench is this one. Boy, is that the truth. And then you gotta run by these dogs that are also worms. I think they're earthworms. Okay, you I want to stop dealing with. Wait, hold up. Oh, come on. See, what I actually was gonna do there is I was gonna go like... I think I lost like 8 rosaries, so that's whatever. What I actually was trying to do there was I was trying to get those rosaries that were hanging out above the bench. But like, then I saw the cracks in the walls and I'm like, oh? You know, it'd be really funny if it turned out you could actually get through this wall the entire time and fix the bench. Like, that'd be wild. Ah. Right at the end, too, huh? Oh my god, you can fix the bench. Oh my god, you can fix the bench. Are you serious? Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, Lord. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta... Just got a bot. I gotta... Had to shoot it real quick. All right, back to the mist. Wait, I was actually still doing that. Oh, you could actually just go up that side. I didn't even notice. Yeah, whatever. I mostly did that just so I could get a little bit more silk for this. 3. There's 3 of those Yes, okay, you do follow them. You do follow those. That's it. Two. Two, no. No. Where's the 3? There's the 3. I don't know what that tells me with them being right there. I guess if they're there, maybe I take this one? There's 3. Ah, that's not what I want. Oh, shit. Well, at least it doesn't hurt me. That's one blessing. It's a different room now. 2. 3. 2. 2. 2. 3.
Friend.
Oh, that could have been bad. Ghost. I wonder if, like, what you're actually supposed to do is follow the things because they will guide you. Okay, so I don't know what the rules are of this zone. The rules are either follow the 3s or follow just the moths in general. Let's just follow the moths in general. Because I'm wondering if it's like... I'm wondering if the rules are you just have to make it through a certain number of these rooms. And that's the actual challenge. Ooh, silk. I'm also trying to avoid the ghosts where possible, for obvious reasons. Ow! I feel like I've been in this room before. What? Any insight? I hope this is not some variety of illusory forest maze, because those are a pain to navigate around. And also, like, it's not exactly easy to tell when it is one. Like, I can't tell if this is an illusory forest. Ha! All right, well, way to deal with those things has been discovered. Excellent. Oh, they do have substance. Okay. I was kind of hoping those things didn't actually have contact damage so I could just run through them, but no, clearly that's not the case. At this point, I'm just kind of running randomly through here. Aha! Okay. Aha! Okay, you can actually just smack him a couple times. Good, that works. Okay, over there, got it. Where the hell am I now? Exhaust organ. Okay, before we do this, I want to see what's outside. I came in here assuming it would have a bench. Huh. Is this gonna be an area that has, like... Oh, wait, the organ! Of course! So this is attached to the area with the whispering vaults and all that. Another Silk Eater? Really? I have so many Silk Eaters at this point, I'm literally capped. I don't need that. Why are there so many of those things around? She spun us to break. Wait, that's Lace. She spun us to fade. Why us, sister? Why us? That's Lace, and then there's something else in this tank. Or something else that was in that tank. Okay. Alright, that was the Silk Eater. Got it. Okay, that was my bad. That was also my bad. Okay, then. Duly noted. Oh, of course, the Phantom of the Opera. Of course. God, I wish I had something that had 3 defensives. Ah! What? Learn the Silk Steel cross stitch. Press right bumper, bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Silk skills can be equipped to the crest screen in the menu. Oh boy! Let's fucking go! Okay, that takes a lot to do. Mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Their talent with a long pin is unmatched. Though gray with age, their frayed form suggests a being strung from silk, one who welcomed a decisive end in combat over a slow decline. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I don't have my thing on, so I can't tell where I am anymore. Right. Okay, so that was down here. So technically speaking, the mists were just this little section here that took me into this area. Interesting. Anyway, I've got a parry now, so that's cool. Okay, so if I just go straight across to the right here, that takes me to the elevator. So let's see if there's a map or something down here that I missed in a side room. And of course, now the organ lies silent. Which would have made that one platforming section way easier to do. This is just the way up. It is very strange. I mean, like, obviously this area wouldn't be on the map because it's a small indoor area, but, like, this entire section not being on the map is very strange to me. And really suggests there's something else here. Well, for starters, a map. Oh. It's no longer... Oh, I see. It was all fogged up because of the thing. Oh, it's part of bile water. Okay, well, I guess we're headed there now. So it was all mysterious and misty because of the thing active, but as soon as that gets turned off, this area is just like a regular zone now. Not even a zone, it's a regular room. Fascinating. Yeah, so that's how I found it. My thought was, hey, that guy's just sitting there. That's weird. So I checked that, tagged the wall, and now we're in a zone called Biowater, which, there was a swing trap here when I came through the first time. I guess it wasn't here. Anyway, there's gonna be traps all over the place in the looks of things. Like this. Explosive bugs. My favorite. Ah, come on. This place seems immediately less awful compared to the other zone. So that's something. Ah, crap. You're welcome, buddy. Goodbye. Okay, nothing there. Ah, get over there. Get over there. Oh, that works too. Whatever. I didn't think that would explode. All right, on we go. Now we just got to make that trip all over again.
Holy God.
Which is not the worst, all things considered, but it is still kind of annoying. God, you people suck. Ow. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Come on. Hey, nice. Oh, Shocker's here. Please sell me your map, Chakra. I need something. Also, if you have a bench, that'd be cool. No bench? Okay. How much is it?
Wenera.
Chakra, you two brave these bogs. The heights of Farloom offer harsh welcome.
Yes, correct.
So the winds, so winds my master's path, and so do I follow. Yet true you speak, this is no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk resides. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. That monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. 90. The stone structures of this place suggest clear waters once ran throughout. What fantasy that now seems. Even the swamp's inhabitants seem spawned of its noxious nature.
Whiskey. Gora loth.
There we are. I see. There's the exhaust organ. And I see what looks like room for another spot there between Sinner's Road, the Underworks, and Bilewater. So it'd be right in that area. Yeah, right in that area, right where the elevator goes, pretty much. Where that path upwards is, in fact. But I need to go grab my rosaries. Okay, snooze that real quick. Thank God. Hey, look, I can actually see where I'm going now. Hallelujah. Oh! So I was totally right. That is something. It's kind of an awful path, but like it's there. No, we opened this one first. Open all Farloon's Bellways. That's all of them? I guess there are dead ends to Bellways that don't exist. Interesting. Okay. Right, I have to enable that. I'm not sure the best way to go about that would be at this point. Maybe... Let me see if the delivery guys have a delivery for, Oh, hello! Child Wheel and Neil, I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. Ask you now to follow, to meet together at Trail's End. Let's fucking go. Okay, nothing easy. Okay, I'm gonna take another quick pause, and we'll be right back after the ad break, and then we're gonna turn in that thing, get some money, open that bench, and then go find Chakra, I guess. Anyway, be back shortly. Be right back. All right, we're back. Got more snacks. Let's go get some cash.
What has she brought? Has she brought it? What? She's just waiting on a keeper's inside yet. The secret's in the Sarahali still. Pass them. Get them. Now, she must. Yes, a fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a trade mine can.
Guide track for the choir with the theme of salvation. All right, and that gave me how much money? That's more than enough. I forgot I should have tried the parry on him. All right, I'll find other times to do it. Search for Chakra and her master in bile water. Okay, so she's in here someplace. But I do have 200 more things. I'm gonna go string those up real quick. $60 in my pocket is fine, but I don't want to lose 200. That's in a full rosary.
Minanor.
Like 60 rosaries is a couple enemies. 200 rosaries or 140 rosaries is more enemies. It's just kind of a pain. I'd rather have the rosaries on hand. At least you picked the less awful zone to stick to. Aha! I feel like that singing is diegetic. Okay, so this is a shortcut from someplace else. What? Oh, interesting.
Friend.
Geez, Shocker, can you fly or something? Wait, which way did she go? This way? A bench. Right, now I gotta make that whole trip. Okay, the bench is probably up here. That's where I would guess the bench is. Oh, come on. Oh my... Fucking kidding me? Same place with the same guy. Maybe I should just use one of my Silk Eaters at this point. I've got, like, a bunch. I found one I can't even use. In this zone, no less. That's not fair. I think I took a wrong turn. Right, that's the reason why I came out this way originally. Oh. I was just gonna smack and goes because there was nothing else to do out here, but hey, that works. Those things don't give you anything. Okay, where am I going? Oh, that's Chakra's master, isn't it? That singing is Chakra's master. Oh my! Are you for real? I almost made it. I almost made it. If I hadn't jumped into those spikes, I wouldn't have been able to finally say goodbye to this zone. Or at least this section of the zone, because, geez, I've just been doing this over and over again. Oh my god, I hate these dudes so much! Ah. Wow, so you really actually have to do this thing the whole way, huh? There's the bench. All right. I'm a little annoyed by how they keep changing position every time they do this. That's a lie. I'm very annoyed. What? You know what I'm going to get at the end of this? I bet I'm going to get something that gives me a slight vertical movement. It's going to be something that gives me very slight vertical movement. Not a lot, small amount, but it is going to give me some amount of vertical movement. I don't know what it's going to be. Maybe it'll be a new weapon or something that's like... I don't know, what button am I not using right now? God, I hate this section so much. God, I hate this fucking section so much. You know what? Should have been doing this. A 100% of the damage, well, 90% of the damage I take on this run is coming from those things spewing acid at me. So if I just remove them from the equation, I'll be set. Like this. And voila. it! But yeah, literally 100% of the damage I'm taking on this run now is from those guys just tagging me. If I eliminate that problem, I'm set. Unironically. Did I even go into that other room? Oh my god. No way. No chance. That's a return path, at best. Well, that's ominous. Crap. Where am I even now? Where the hell am I? A bench is where I am. I'm very happy about this. I'm extremely happy about this. If nothing else, that is a way short trip. Their shells are ours, their souls are ours, our hate is forever. Oh yeah, this room! So there was something here after all. Cool. What? Oh, because the stupid bugs! The stupid bugs are eating my silk and making the platforming way harder than it needs to be. That's what's going on. Hey, I maxed out finally. think that was... I already went there, I think? Oh my god! Okay, I think I can do this. I know I can do this. I really do just need to avoid falling in the roach water. And I should be good, theoretically. This area is really annoying. It's mostly because of those dudes, specifically them. I might as well just go back at this point. If I got hit by the roach water, I might as well go back, because that's just literally the entire platforming section I'm not going to be able to do properly. Oh, there we go again. I guess I should slow down a little. I suppose I can also get rid of the shell shard thing now, can't I? God, you guys suck. Oh my god!
God, now this platforming section is basically impossible. Thanks, great, cool, very awesome, I like that. Oh boy, rosaries. Oh. We're by the Pale Lake. Or I guess we're under the Pale Lake at this point. Pashanka, Hornet Wielding Needle. For that is your name, is it not? I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I'd hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best.
That's fine.
I would not deny the wish chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This then is your master? The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me.
Yanara.
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breath. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needles, you two have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It's time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. I'm glad I didn't have to fight her. That would have been a pain in the ass. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You will take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master, and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shells. Use them, and she has remembered. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Yo! Do I really have to go all the way back? How do I even get out of here? How do I get out of here? Oh! Just swimming in clear water does it. Cool. Well, that I'm happy about. Not happy about having to make the trek back, but like... Hey, it's something.
All right. That leaves 2 zones to look at. Up top and down bottom. You know, I'm not going to go to that. Hard throwing weapon of the warrior chakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. Ooh. That sounds cool. Anyway, I got 10 of these. No sense wasting him, having him in my inventory. I've got more than enough to make it through probably the rest of the game if I ever need to do that again. Plus, I am gonna find more at this rate. There's already one in the exhaust organ that I haven't picked up, so like... Oh wait, there's another spot there. Let's do this one first, because I think that's going to loop around. Okay, so basically I make it all the way through this. Okay, yeah, so I go up on the left from here. Over here. Rude. So we got some kind of village here. I'll be shocked if this isn't an arena. Yeah, there we go. come on! Stiltkin. Bilehaven. Interesting. All right, well, let's try it again. Also, you know what? While I'm here, it's not too far out of the way. Let's see what's going on with this thing. That's new. Giant roaches, okay. Ah! Gross. Wow, this area sucks! Well, I'm close to another mask. I'll just have to go buy that one. Well, you know what I call that? A shortcut. All right. The main reason I'm interested in Bilehaven is because it looks like there's a shortcut between it and petrified docks. Right there at the bottom. Which shouldn't be right. But it looks like it. Anyway, I gotta take another ad break. And we'll get back to Bilehaven, see if I can do that fight, because hopefully it won't be a pain in the ass. I bet it will be, though. Anyway, be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. I mean, you can if you want to. Go get some water, actually. Do that. All right. We're back in there. Let's see what we can do about this arena. Actually, should I change my gear? Yeah, I should get that off, definitely, because I don't need it at the moment. Probably swap that off, too. I'm gonna wear that, actually, because I think that the one-time muck maggot repellent is probably way more useful for me than having a bonus heal. As for this... Actually, no. Scuttle Brace isn't going to do anything because I'm on a bunch of platforms. This will be very useful because I can cling onto the walls. Maybe this. As for my tool... honestly, Bug is probably one of the better options. Could do Throwing Ring. Try that out. Let's stick with Bug for the moment. Ah! Oh, I see. It's multiple? Well, whatever it is, it didn't immediately break, so I'm very happy about that. I'm less happy about that. Yeah, no, this wreath is great. I'm glad I found this. I see. So it's a duration. You can spend a period of time in the water without getting maggoted. That's how it works. God, I hate these guys. I can't figure out how to, like, properly dodge them. Yep, there we go. Okay, it looks like it wears down. It wears down over time. That's not cool. Ah, come on! I just got the heal too, man. Okay, yeah, this wreath is doing numbers.
This wreath is absolutely worth the pickup. Like, absolute game changer for these zones. What? Oh my god, really? Got him! Oh, lucky me. Okay, this dude's a fucking pain in the ass to get to. That is an annoying fight.
I'm gonna take the reduction in strength silk capacity because, like, with this, I don't really need to worry about it as much. The wreath. What I'm worried about more. Okay. Forgot they explode. Oh, hey, Wolf Queen. Ryan, if I get a game, do you want to tag team on doing call cases called Home Safety Hotline? Okay, so you mean like you take the call and then we sort of go like, one of us swaps off going like, okay, I think it's this one? Because that sounds like it'd be interesting. Although, I will say I have seen the game already. Like, I've watched people play through it, so I don't remember, like, specific cases necessarily. Because welcome! We're good. I don't remember specific cases, but I do know the general idea of the game. So, yeah, that seems like it'd be neat. Hit me up whenever that is a thing. Although, yeah, hit me up whenever that winds up being a thing, and I will let you know if that works for my work schedule. Also, there's a thing here. What is this? Okay. Anyway, yeah, hit me up. That does sound interesting. And like I said, I have seen it played through, but I don't actually remember it enough to remember what any of the answers are. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It seems like it'd be fun. Give me a heads up whenever you want to try doing that.
What's that guy doing over there? Come on. Seasonal one. Okay. Sounds neat. Soul! I knew he was the fucking Soul Master! Oh, come on! Ah, fuck! Ah, come on! Come on! Okay, okay. Oh.
What? Does that not count as an enemy for this? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Awkward. Brawl the Great. Ah, come on. Come on, that wasn't fair.
Yes! Woo! I'm gonna move over here for a second. I didn't trust that dude to not explode on me. Thanks. Great. I got a bench out of that. Why? Why was there a bench here? What was the point of that bench? Seeker's Soul. The hell was that? Aha. This does remind me, there was that other spot that had one of these platforms. I don't remember where it was offhand. Yeah, and here we are. Hey again. Okay. Oh, okay. What did this thing? What is this thing I just picked up? Crack shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased bug. Well, somebody's looking for that, I guess. Actually, I'll keep that one on for now. Whew. Actually, let's see here. Okay, well, I guess we just go down now. That's it. That's the only place left on the map that I haven't checked that I know of that I need to check. There's also that, I don't remember where that thing was that I ran into. It was someplace down there. I think it was over on the left side, actually. Like, I want to say it was over here, which is where I ran into that thing that was like a little, it was another platform that would fall. And I'm not sure even where I would go to get that, like... Anyway, this place is dank and I can't wait to leave. Dank in the bad way.
dank, derogatory. It might also be in that little room right there. Let's check that one. Whoops.
Ren!
Interesting. I didn't expect one of those guys to show up there. Well, now I just need to make the trip back. That's not terrible, though. It is really just fall. It's not even harder than this one. This one's the hard part to get through because it's got spikes. Okay, so that was where Chakra was. I think I should probably go to that bench because I don't want to have to make this whole trip over again if I fail. It might be an easy trip, but it is still a trip I have to do. There we go. Finally back. Was it here? Yes. It's here, and then partway through this area, there's an up somewhere I can go into. Oh, right here.
just curious, why would that even... Why does this room even exist? Why does that room even exist? There's nothing there. There's got to be something there. There's no reason for that. That room is literally empty without those enemies in it. There must be something there. There we go. Oh, the I can guess is maybe this is a entrance. No, because that even doesn't work. I have no idea. All right, well, let's get back out of here. There's nothing in this zone from the looks of things. And this will make it nice and easy for me to leave. All right, so what's left on my to-do list? I got 2 bosses in the slab to fight. Let's do that. I'm gonna go with this one for this because I need the extra range. Let's go for this one because I don't think we're gonna really need that. This little scuttle. I did actually forget about those enemies there.
Okay, you know what? Before I do this, I'm going to take a quick break. I got to use the restroom. So, when we come back, we'll start grinding against this boss. So, be back in just a minute. Okay. We're back. Let's do it. That wasn't too bad. Phase 2. Phase 2. I missed it. Where's my? Oh, right. I don't lose. I was trying to do I was trying to place traps, but you know this is fine too. So, interesting thing I'm noticing here, I think her attack patterns are actually just... It seems like the attack pattern is mostly trying to push me away so that she can heal. That's what the attacks actually are.
do it. There we go. Nice. Accept. Heretic. Defeat the first sinner. What did I just accept, though? Oh, it's another Silk card. Cool. I'm done with that. Where am I? Up. The hardest part is trying to like figure out what the next step is when you can't actually see more than like a foot in front of your face. Was that the first Weaver being born? She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Found the silk skill Rune Rage. Press RB. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Interesting. Alright, we got another boss to fight still in here.
I get to go from this strange contemplative origin story for an entire species into basically just a thing constantly moaning over and over again. The tonal whiplash is a little much. Forgotten Weaver technique, so rending runes upon one's enemies. This thing rocks. Longclaw is the best. Wait, what was that? Oh, right, the track. Okay, basically straight up. And there's still a door or a passage there that I don't know how to access. This is another area I'm gonna have to do a clean sweep on to see if I can find it. I got the heal off, that's the important part. Hey, nice robot! Nice jobber! Nice job. Love these robots, they're so good! Alright, now let's go turn that in. I want to say that gets turned in at... You know, while I'm here, let's just check this. Wait for it. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. I was thinking maybe there was like a hidden side path that goes there here, but no, nothing. The only other option would be like somewhere along here there's a hidden wall I can break through. But it does not seem like that's the case. So there just remains this path that I can't fit through for whatever reason. Hi. Song, is it? You have brought Song. You are of the Citadel then. How many of you?
You do not.
I'm alone, sir. You needn't fear. I'm no servant of the Citadel. Are you a prisoner of theirs?
A prisoner? I understand you not. There is no prison here. This is a holy place of forgiveness. Please speak with reverence.
Buenera.
If this place was holy once, no evidence remains, even as a prison has been neglected. If you wish, I can free you. You can descend through the caverns below until you find a settlement.
You are asking me to leave this place? What a strange, fearful thought. Not such a sin would never. No. By the grace of the Citadel, I'm here as a penitent. Here I can hide from the shame of my sins until they are withered away by time. Leave this place, please. Strike me down dead before you speak such blasphemy again.
That's fine.
Will you tell me of those who guard the structure? They're servants of the Citadel, are they not?
Servants, they too are penitents. In the past age, the caste committed their own sacrilege against the Citadel. A sin long forgotten, but so grave that their offspring and the offspring of their offspring carry their guilt with them still. To serve here is their only hope of absolution. If the weight of your sins bear down upon you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister.
Okay, then. And that just dumps me out here, which is not really useful for anything. All right, let's go back. That takes care of both fights here. Which leaves what? I guess that thing's the only thing left. So Deep Docks is next. I want to check something though real quick. Like, is it... Yeah, I can't quite make it up there. on to Deep Docks. Might as well just see offhand if there's any new items in the store here, but I imagine there probably aren't.
Dama.
Nope.
Samene.
All right. Let's go do this thing. Oh, wait, it's Far Fields, right? It's not Deep Docks. Actually, you know what? Let me go turn this in at the Songclave real quick, because I want to get my reward for it. Nice. I have 103 rosaries on me now.
What's that you got there, Ballbringer? Stole someone else's sword for yourself.
You speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the Citadel. This is a soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there's still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive.
Aye, there was that. I knew the bug. In his prime, long time back. Braver than most. As a little fan of the Citadel. And as little a fan of the Citadel as you yourself. But seeking an alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps. Thought they'd both gain from the Union. Scheming defiance or some stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloon, Balriga. Nothing good comes of it.
Not a miss.
Okay, but what do I do with this soul I have now? Just casually in my inventory. Wait.
Deloria.
I might have an idea. There's two NPCs I know of that have nothing going on that I found. The masked dude in the mountains and that one dude in Greymore. I want to go left. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I'll go up to the halfway house. I can just take the elevator up from there. I wonder if this explosive rune thing is actually good. It's very cool looking, but I don't know if it's good, you know? Dang, 2 hits. Anyway, this is where I found the explosive bombs. Right here. Just hanging out on this table. Okay, yes, back there. Rude. Alright, so we're going to far fields again. Let's see if I can finally kill this fly. It would be oh so lovely if I could finally get that thing dead. Double heal, long claw is good. Yeah, that'll work. I also kind of want to go back in Hunter's March to check that one thing again, but you know what? It's not that big of a deal. Plus, the pogo killed me. I don't think the bots are quite doing it for this one. I think the spike traps are the option to go for here. I also forgot I had a reserve band. You know what? I am gonna swap this thing out. This seems neat, but like the parry seems way better for just spot happening. Gotta stop doing that. But like being able to just go bam, parry, no damage, seems like a way better pick than cool explosion effect. Way easier. And all it took was for me to get 2 weapon upgrades. Now this goes to Bone Bottom, if I remember correctly. And I'm already back out of trap materials. You go through those real quick.
Faladin.
I guess it must have been in Belhart then. Up. Right, I got a mask shard. Yes, nice, excellent. Woo!
Finel Pinek.
All right, have I done enough of your prerequisite quests at this point? Am I actually done with wishes? Yes. Have I done enough prerequisites to finally get you to talk to me and stop calling me a slave? Nope. All right, back to the Grand Bellway then. Again. All right, well, there are other places I really want to like clean up, but I think it's time to go in. I've done all the stuff I could find. Actually, you know, I kind of want to go back to see what that dude's about. So I would need to go into the Clockwork Heart and across to the right to get there. Yeah, so left from here. What was this again? I think this is just up. An elevator going up. Ah. What was the point of that? What was the point of that? Why? What was the point of that? I did that for funsies, but like, what was the point of that? Yeah, that parry's pretty good. That is a good parry. I'm a big fan of how that parry works. Okay, now I am gonna have to... I'm just gonna save and quit again because that makes this trip a lot faster. Okay. Excuse me. Now it is about lunchtime. I should probably think about eating something. Pilgrim of Far Luter, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bear the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim, who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. Gingerly just picks it up. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to make some grub. It'll be quick. Actually, shouldn't. No, you know what? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Hopefully this isn't Act 3. It's Act 3, isn't it? Lace. Okay, she's a lot quicker this time around. Ow, that was my bad. Yeah, okay. I fucked up pretty heavy on that a couple times. Eminently doable. Eminently doable. I kind of wish this elevator wasn't so slow. Extremely doable, though. I can absolutely do this. And then I'll have lunch, and it'll be lovely. What? I'm kind of like, I'm constantly expecting her to not be able to dive kick in any direction she wants. Okay, that was annoying. I just kind of did that badly. I don't know. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be scuttling as much because it's not doing as good for me as I would like. Because I'm not getting the timings down perfect for it. Okay, where am I? It's all the way over there. Eh, fine, I guess. Wait, is she saying Nigato? She is! Congratulations, Spider! Finally I felt your sting and you bear the truth of my pathetic empty shell.
Benny Frank.
You always had the scent child. You're no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life, you're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Da, finis.
Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Gratitude, Spider, from you. Don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who had fashioned so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Second silk card. One to wish our way, King. Better a child spun purer than them. One to wish our way, King. Better a child spun mad than none. From our silk, a child born loyal. So betrayed by the weavers, I guess? The cradle. I like the implication that this is like a tourist area you can just visit. Oh, that's where it goes. Weaver in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristors, 12 envoys lost to task. By your grace, your gift divine, that we may sing. Holy Silk. Weaver in 8th part, last their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. So there's a bunch of Weavers here, or like, what were Weavers? Weaver in 8th part, last their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 choristors, 9 envoys lost to task. And here we are. The cradle. I feel like I'm not done. There definitely feels like one last ability to get somewhere in the map. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I really need to use the restroom and go make some lunch for myself, which will be nice and quick. So go get your own food. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. I had some food. I just need to reheat some pizza, which... hot. Pretty odd. Usually, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Hawaiian pizza, but this time the pineapple is a little too sweet. It wasn't baked properly or something. Sounds like breathing or something. Our light divine, devotion to you, of the first, the last, our mother true. Wake, 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 spin, bind, punish. It's not much of a shortcut, is it? So usually when you think of a shortcut, you think of something that, like, significantly changes the travel time. This, basically is the same time. Like, it slightly simplifies it, maybe. I don't know. I'm very concerned with actually stepping up here. Let me see. I'm going to look up if there's anything I can find here. Okay, so I did mildly spoil myself, but it looks like what's the best way to put this? It looks like there is no point of no return, strictly speaking. There is an Act 3, but it'll only happen when I trigger it specifically. So I need to specifically go to a guy and say, okay, I'm ready for Act 3 now. And that's only when things will change. So I can do this fight or whatever's about to happen. No worries. It's Cocoon. That makes sense. That's what the symbol has been this whole time. Hi, Grandmother Silk. All right, phase 1 done. What's phase 2? Ow. That was a mistake. Okay, well, mistakes were made. Things have been learned. But that's new. All right. Ah, come on. 3 hits, huh? Nice job, robot. What is... Weaver Queen. Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. Okay. Cool. Game done-ish? Question mark? Matthew Trobiani as Trobio! Okay, well, I guess that's Silksong finished, air quotes. Through the darkness and dangers you persevere. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight. Silksong, let's meet again on the road ahead. Game completion. Time 42 hours. I want to know what the fucking 5-hour speedrun looks like. Steel Cell mode unlocked. No reviving, death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. No thank you. That seems awful. Ah, and the new title screen. Okay, cool. All right, so what do we got here? Extras. Ah, oh, I didn't realize there was that. All right, so what are we missing? Consume, claim all crests, bind all silk skills, acquire all tools. I know at least one tool I'm missing. Acquire a map of each area, which means I'm missing at least one area. Acquire all silk hearts, definitely missing one of those. Secret, achievement is hidden. Receive the Hunter's Memento. That's probably for completing it 100%. Rescue all of Farlam's lost fleas and receive their final gift. Got a bunch of secret achievements. Achieve 100% completion and finish the game. So I'm not done yet. Speedrunner, speed completion, 30 hours. Oh, what a weird dream. Okay, so that remains. So I can go back and do that whenever I want, basically. It's kind of like the Hollow Knight. There's probably 2 more tools left to get. You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Pilgrim preacher. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Please don't go too far, sister. Right here is the only safety you'll find within this whole cursed place.
Da, fenestra.
Sir, I've opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight.
Hironare.
That such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've seen a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, at least of us mortal sorts. Look of a child and mind to match, but hers been up wandering the citadel longer than most, even in long since, way before you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself in this place as a protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet men most crossing her path find a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now woken and enraged, the bug's chances ain't grown by much.
Not a miss. Fayamará.
Okay, I need to spend money to get both of these at some point. Okay, so... Nothing? Really? Bruh. I killed God. What do you want? There was one other area I wanted to look at. Or there's one other thing I wanted to look at that I almost forgot about. Okay, nothing new here. Well, at this point, now that I've beaten the game, quotes, air quotes, I think I am entitled. Where did I want to go? I wanted to go to Farfields. To a certain extent, I think I am entitled now to look up information, since I basically did the rest of the game blind. Okay, yeah, I want to go up. Scarred shell, vast, wild. Scarred shell. Break through. I always wonder what this thing's for. Just a weird target room with 2 ants in it. Like, what's up with that? Okay, what's the fastest way to get there? Probably deep docks. But all the directions kind of suck, honestly. Yeah, it's deep docks. Because deep docks, I just take the elevator up. Huh? Oh, there's a flea in here. You're welcome. Okay, do I want to go up from here? Doesn't really matter. Next one over has a bench. And the dude who blackbagged me is no longer here. Okay, so let's see, what about this? Is this the one? Yes. Honestly, I can't believe this is just decorative. That's kind of crazy to me. Spikes. Didn't see those. Fractured mask. Old Bug's skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting at a bench. Cool. So basically, it's a one-time hit protection. I can dig it. Right. Spikes. That one was just mean. Oh, hey, you guys are back? What's with the casual respawning of enemies? Curve claw. Arched sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. Okay, well, it's a good thing I came back here. Just randomly on a whim. But really, it's just me trying to figure out where the door is that leads here. Because there definitely is one somewhere. I guess I could also go talk to Ava. Or Eva. Most of the ground is spiked, so I think I could pretty safely ignore that. Maybe this room? I think there was just a fly or flea up here or something. Whatever it wasn't particularly notable for me to, like, remember it. Or, well, it was also a long time ago, to be fair. I'm trying really hard to spot if any of these walls have something that's off. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's go up to that top area right there. Oh, that's the bell veins. Come on, really? What? Are you serious? Man, I have no idea what to do at this point. I got a random soul I'm holding on to. There's sections of the map I can't get into because I can see them. I know they're there, but I can't get into them. That's the only other option. The only other option would be going down from Shellwood, which doesn't make any sense, or along that right side there at the edge. I still don't have whatever lets me get a triple jump, or effective triple jump. Maybe it's not an effective triple jump. Maybe it's... Well, no, that has to be. I checked all the edges. I couldn't see a single way down from there. And I know for a fact there's another side to this. Okay, you know what? Okay. Silksong Act 3 requirements. What do I need to get to Act 3? How do I get to Act 3? You have to do every wish for a wish and beat Grohl in Bilgewater, or Bilewater, and find the lake in the putrefied ducts that were blocked by him? Okay. What do you mean blocked by Grohl? There were no things blocked by Grohl, were there? Okay, so I guess I gotta go talk to the flea caravan. So what's the fastest way to get to the fleas? Probably...
Ada!
Probably from Blasted Steps. Also, how much money do I have right now? 245. I think 245 is enough to get that tool from the architect, which maybe I should do.
Ushka Mikri.
Oh, Miss Hartnett!
Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder how large our caravan has grown. So bold and so boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings, but from here as their leader, I'm hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your task carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate?
Buenera.
I've seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel at the edge of some ancient ducts. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands.
Watson, it must be our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas, you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey?
Yeah, sure.
Marvelous. The fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel.
Aha! Woo! Wow, look at them all. It's gonna be kind of a pain to get back here for stuff, isn't it?
What a beautiful slot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and deathful lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farland there can be no finer place to settle.
Tamiayan.
I'm glad the location suits Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates.
Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it will be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought you could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travel just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets your satisfaction.
Yes! Maxed out!
So many lost fleas have made here. Truly, I never dared to hope because you gather such grand company. Still, there may be more out in the wide world. Well, I wonder it will be if they found their way to our fresh paradise. So many awful places have us fleas travel through. Many times I almost die, but here it seems safe enough. You'll have rest too. Is space enough for us all now, friend? This long lake, space is much more big here. Finally have some quiet from the little fleas.
Bone Lands? What the hell's the Bone Lands? Okay, there's one left in Mount Fay. The hell's the Bone Lands? Oh god, it's all the way over there. Ugh. Well, it's not too far from the far fields, I guess. Fleetopia! Okay, there's two there. Oh! Oh! 150, so 270.
Olenkov.
That was too much.
Ugh, Gardovich. Puntosh. Dozagov.
Well, not flee. My learnings, all I've been scratched to your mask, can give no more. Leave now, seek and save lost fees for a caravan full and whole.
Kavak Katsa.
At long as last, our fleet. Have our flea roamings ended. Every sandy gray and stinky squelchy mega was worth to endure to claim such a home. It's time for us to celebrate, and none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise our flat and drink most heartily with us.
Alright, see you guys later. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get back. Ah! I forgot how much this area is a pain to get through. They get the nice spot right next to the shit pile. Where's my... It's around here. Get up! Oh. Oh, hey, that's cool. I like that.
Friend.
There we go. Out of the mess. Hello? You see that? How do you get there? That will put it in the putrefied ducts. There's also one in Bilehaven that I'm gonna have to go grab. Ugh. Okay, well... It might be through this right here. It's either that or it's over here. They respawn. Interesting. Okay, let's go see Big Mommy. Big Mommy monster thing. I don't know how else to describe it. It's the big mother thing. It's a huntress or something, whatever. I don't remember. Huh. That's something right here. The question is, how do you get into that something? I think it's got to go through the other side. Can't get to it from here, that's for sure. Okay, so I want to go straight up, hook a left at the top, and just make it all the way back across. This wasn't it. Get eaten, stupid. I might as well just go sit. It's right here. Huh. Any reason for that? Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get down there. Like, the only way to get down there would be to do some kind of weird nonsense over here at Songclave and go over. Unless there is, in fact, another path here, but I didn't see anything.
Yeah, that sword upgrade was so good. It's so clutch.
Oi,
Masqueradore.
oi. Gevig, ghetto.
It's feeling was tired, Billring, and you and who awaits up there. The fate of me won't hold forever. Ready to make your play to oust one ruler and claim her place?
Cadestre.
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as to, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part over time I find myself siding with more.
Regina Fora.
That part wishes not to claim the monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not I wish I'd had much cause to hope on, serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. Still got the monarch in you, all right, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wild different from both.
Mio fenne.
If you have already guessed to my desires, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Aye, maybe yes, I can barely bear to tell it. But there's an idea one rare discussed for fear of her up there sensing the score.
Has been?
You concede a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed and me left free from claiming her station?
Brondaga.
We have, me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort beyond the skill of the Citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You be just the hunter to set it if you dare enough to try.
Ah, Elos.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's a fool act to try such a thing, maybe even to think on it. Your kind ain't designed to die.
Ah, Solomon.
Okay, that's the quest. That's the quest. That's the one that triggers Act 3. I'm gonna look up real quick. Act 3 changes. Okay. Okay, that's Act 3. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not going to do Act 3 now. We will do Act 3 next time I play this, but in the meantime, I'm gonna spend a lot of time grinding out areas of the map, buying everything I can from the merchants, and getting those last fleas home. And then next time we stream, will be Act 3. So anyway, that's gonna leave it for me today. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. And, let's see, is there anyone I can just, like, go see? Not really. Alright, we'll leave it there then. Thanks for stopping by, and see you next time.